Yeah. Oh, Rylan jump scare. Where's my button? There's my button. Hello! I'm streaming. Again. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing at all. I never know how to start these. I still don't after all this time. After all this time of 3 months, I have not learned how to stream. Oh well. We're going anyways. Today, we're gonna be making the Gibdo Mask. Last time we made the captain's hat. And that was a very, very difficult shape. This is a simple oval, so I should be able to get it done pretty easily. I believe I left both my scissors that I needed in the other room. Hang on, one sec. I think I'll be right. I came back with my scissors. Ugh. I'm fine. Hello. For real this time. Now I have my scissors. Get on these nuts. Die. Banned immediately. Killing you with fire. Or electricity. Either should work. How are you guys both doing? Thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna start cutting this right away. I'm not gonna stall. I have this little mini guy to get the shape, and I'm gonna start chopping him in half so I can figure out how to actually cut the real foam. So, here we go. Chop, chop. If I can keep it as one shape, that'd be great, but I don't know if I can. I just realized the model itself actually has something of like a nose, which I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do with this. I can try. My little mini guy does not have that because I am silly. How was your guys' weekend so far? It was a long weekend for me because it's Canada Day and I'm Canadian. How about you guys? Wow! I love this song. It's not really much of a song, I just think it's really peaceful. $108 I don't even know Fahrenheit. That sounds probably pretty big. Let's look that up right now. 108. Oh, I probably shouldn't use my keypad. That was dangerous. 108. That's 109. F2C. Oh, 42 degrees Celsius? That sucks. That's the worst. I don't think we've had a day that hot yet, thankfully, but man, we've had that before. And that sucks. This summer's been lucky so far, though. We haven't had something that hot yet. Ooh, but that's no good. Hopefully you don't have to be stuck outside much. Okay, this might be a little more complex than I expected. Oh, maybe not. That can work as a piece. Cool until about yesterday. I see that. I get that. That should work as a piece. I guess without an above cam, it's kind of hard to show the piece itself. But I guess I can show this. I did move this camera out a little bit, so it's a little harder for me to. There we go. Oh, it's upside down. Okay, I can make that work. California gets toasty. So I've heard. I've been there once or twice before, and it was very hot the times we were there. Even though, actually, I'm pretty sure we always went in the middle of winter, so it'd be like minus 40 up here, or I don't know. I think minus 40 is even between Celsius and Fahrenheit. Up where I am now, but down there it'd be like plus 30 or like maybe like 90 degrees, and we're like, oh, it's so hot, because we are Canadian. We are used to the cold rather than the hot. I'm kind of doing this differently. That's okay. I'm cutting where I see bends. And it's working. Chopping like so. Yes. Yes. There is that. Okay. Those are my two pieces I think I gotta cut. Oh, maybe I gotta chop one more a little bit here. There we go. That'll do. These are my pieces for cutting out a foam. That was already super easy. This might be a pretty short stream. I'm thinking I can actually make this thing all in one stream, so it might be a very short stream and video. We will see. Which might actually make up for the fact that the last stream and video was super long, because that shape was complicated. Oh, where's my foam? Where's my foam? Here it is. Whoop. Big piece. Now, how do I scale this up? If this is the entirety of the mask shape, then I guess it'll be a matter of making it. I want it to be about probably here to here. You can't really see that on the camera. About here to here. That should be my size length. I think if I want it to curve back a little bit. I'll give that a shot. It's knocking music. Okay, are we through the knocks yet? Why is there so much knocking? Skip the knocking. There we go. Back to music. Your knock beats are over. Okay, I guess I'll just go ahead and start chopping this. Or start tracing this now. This is pretty even. It's a pretty even curve all the way through. There's no odd angle to it. Woo. That'll do. It's way too big. There. Bring it down. Triangle juts right out this way. Oh, great. Excellent. Buzz has been killed. What a shame. You did! Welcome. welcome to the stream. Thank you for dropping by. I just started about not even 10 minutes ago. Well, kind of. I don't know. I'm just getting right to work on this one. It should be pretty quick. How's your day been so far? My day's been great. I woke up and I got ready for streaming and now I'm streaming. Of course. Thank you for doing that. You guys are so nice. Thanks for dropping by. It's much appreciated. What'd you guys think of the latest video? I think that was probably one of the best I've made so far for God Item. I'm not trying to figure out what my favorite bit was. Probably, I liked it's not actually my favorite, but the soup bit, just of the soup filling up the thing. That took way more time than was necessary, because I actually, I tracked the motion of my hands, and then, matched the soup to it, which took a lot of research to figure out how to actually do, because it's complicated in my software. And then I gave a bunch of effects to the soup. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh yeah, the uncanny intruder on the shoulder. That took a bit of work too. I had to kind of mask out my shoulder. And I guess a little bit about my head. The little gap in my headphones, you might see if you look again, it didn't work so well there. Because there was some weird, it was kind of hard to get this tracked as a little gap. But it's okay. No one noticed. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I gave it an extra week to edit that one because the previous week was a little busy for me. Okay. I'm just gonna keep cutting this out now, or tracing this as a shape. It's kind of funny, these never look like the shape that it's going to take when it's cut. But it ends up working, at least semi-decently. Oops. It's a little small. There we go. Okay, that's my piece. I'm gonna try cutting that out first. Ow, and seeing how that goes. How did I get hurt by a Sharpie? I guess I didn't really get hurt, it just kind of poked me. This thing's stiff. Paper skin Ryland. That is not true at all. I've cut myself. Not on the stream, but I've burned myself many times. And here I am still. I appreciate it. It's lots of fun. I've been doing editing for, I think the first time I would have actually edited a video would have been back in 2012. I got a computer of my own and started making little terrible Minecraft Let's Plays on it. But I just kept going at that. And now here I am, making streams. And making what I think to be pretty fun videos. Mom says you can't have scissors. That's probably for the best. I shouldn't have these either. I'm using them to make zombie mask. Oh wait, with that. Oh, one thing, I don't know how many people saw it, but something that made me laugh really hard while I was editing was when I first chop off the little piece, I have it just fly up here and stick. It just freezes. I just froze it in the air for some reason, and then I let it fly out later. I don't know why I did that, but I thought it was so funny when I was editing that. It was just so stupid. Oh, Onet, which I think, like most people, I thought was Onet for a long time because that's how it's spelled. But it's a play on it's 1et, 2 sun, 3 ed, and 4 side. It's a play on 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, big brain. I know, I can count. That's funny. I tend not to run with scissors. I tend not to run at all, as you can probably clearly tell. Excuse me. It's funny, anytime I start streaming, I start having to clear my throat more often, which is annoying, but can't be helped, I guess. Okay, that's already a piece. Good deal. That's working as a piece to start. Giant pair of scissors. Fun. Just sprinting down the hallway like the Scissor Man. Excellent. Okay, that already works as a base. It'll take a little bit of refinement when I get the piece trimmed down, but aside from that, that should fold nicely into what I'm hoping for, even if I have to cut the edges a little bit. Okay, that's already one piece done. That's half the mask right there. Fun. I have these. I'm actually going to use like fabric to try and wrap the thing. These are from 2 pairs of pants that I bought and cut into shorts from the secondhand store, from the thrift store, because it's hot and I don't have enough shorts here. All right, next piece. There's that, and that's the top. Is that too big? It might be too big. Oh, that's the right size. What's everyone's favorite Zelda game here? I have to judge you. I will. I will do it. Pictures taken instantaneously. You don't get to have them though. Some stranger just runs in, takes your picture, and runs off, which in any other normal circumstances would be weird. But it's Earthbound, so everything's fine. Seasons and Ages, I still need to play through those in their entirety. I haven't yet. I've played through bits and pieces of them, but I have not gone very far in those. I've heard they're really good though, so I've got to give them a shot. Hopefully, at some point, they get a remake like the Link's Awakening did, because that was really good. That's okay though. That is A-okay. Zelda series has never been traditional. Especially their spin-off, not spin-offs, but like their little side games. Okay. I'm doing this backwards. I gotta do this upside down now. Although I guess let me quickly chop off some excess of this so I can maneuver a little easier. There we go. And chop. Yeah. Okay. That's fair. Capture cards are expensive too. I mean, I don't even know if what I have counts as a capture card. But I have a little like plug into USB-C and then plug into HDMI, and it somehow converts it into a channel thing. But even that was like $150, which was maybe not worth it. But it lets me do this now, so I guess it was kind of worth it a little bit. Okay, let's trace this guy out. Link Between Worlds. That's a good one to be on. So don't worry if that's all you've played. Don't you worry. That's a really good one to play. I love that one. I love how open it is without like sacrificing too much of the Zelda formula. Because I think Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, as great as they are, because I love those ones, they did cut a little bit too much of the formula out. So now it's a whole new thing. Whereas A Link Between Worlds kept it open-ended as to where you can go and what you can do at any given time. But you could, there were still like Zelda elements, like really good dungeons, item-based dungeons, I guess too, which I kind of miss. It was always fun doing like half the dungeon to get to the item and then doing the second half, getting through all the stuff you couldn't do without the item before. Excuse me. That was not blood. Felt like it though. I have no Kleenex here. I'll live. Ocarina of Time is also really good. Don't feel bad. Yeah, I think it was great that they weren't divine beasts, and they had each their own kind of theme, but I'm kind of with you on that. They still were kind of iffy. I think that's because of like the whole open-ended philosophy thing, where it's like, oh, we need to give this one puzzle multiple solutions, which I understand the appeal of, but then like that means that whatever solution you do make can't really be that satisfying, or at least like 90% of them can't. Like I do feel like I cheesed half the dungeons. Like almost unintentionally. I was just like, oh, this works, and then it kind of worked, but I didn't feel like I solved it. I felt like I kind of cheated it. But whatever, it's, again, still a really good game. I just wish that was different going forward. But I don't think it will be, because they've made it pretty clear that they love their new formula. So hopefully other developers can kind of kick in to like, oh, let's make classic Zelda now. Or hopefully more decomps happen, because ROM hacks like Indigo, I don't know if you follow that, but the Indigo ROM hack is insane, and it looks really good. And it's based on the Ocarina of Time decompilation, which is very impressive. It's funny, this song that's actually playing right now is called Buy Something, Will Ya? Which is it's a reference to the first Zelda game, which is that's pretty much what every shopkeeper would tell you, which is funny. Is this the hospital theme? I can never remember. Oh, okay, hang on, I probably gotta rethink a couple things here. Hopefully this will work as a piece. I may have overdone it with the size. After this mask, how many masks are left? That's a good question. It has been... What is this one? The captain's hat was mask number 17, I think, out of 24. Hang on. Where is my stream stuff? Show me the mask wheel. Yeah, we are... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This will be the 18th mask. So we will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left to go. That's crazy. Wow. In 1 year, I went from, in less than a year, like I started kind of resuming streaming and making these in end of January. So in like half a year, I have gone from, I think I had, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had 8 masks. I've gone from 8 to 18. I've done 10 masks this year, which feels great, or this half year. So I should be able to finish it at this rate before the end of the year, which is exciting, because I've been kind of doing this on and off for the last 2 years, and I'll actually be able to do it. So that's fun. I'm excited. I'm not really sure. I might get a little emotional when I finish this. Not like God Item is not going away once this is finished, but I'll just. It's like the first big hurdle in prop making for me, or the first big challenge that I gave myself, and I pulled it off. Okay, I definitely made this too big, which is fine. Once I glue it, I can cut it down a bit in size. It's funny you'd say that though, because I actually haven't played a Zelda game by itself in a while. I mean, last one was Tears of the Kingdom, which I'm still kind of playing through, but I haven't played like a classic Zelda in a while, which is fine. I should at some point. I've been playing through Majora's Mask a little bit to get footage, but that's about it. Just gonna gently slice my fingers off. There they go. For some reason, I have a lot of fun and really enjoy doing like stupid video editing bits where like there's lots of blood, like where I stab myself or cut off my fingers or chop the table, or it's just funny to me. It's funny because it's so unexpectedly grotesque, but also like stupidly funny, just because it doesn't make any sense. There's the Earthbound motif. Exactly, there you go. my own OC Mask original content, where I just cry the whole time, where I scream and cry and pee in anger and joy. Chop, 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 chop. And I'm out of commentary. That's right, I say that every stream, and I don't improve. That's okay. Self-improvement is for the weak. That's a complete and utter lie. I need to self-improve. Okay. I've got both my pieces, and they are very much mismatched in size. That's okay, actually, because I can do this. I am following, it's kind of hard to see on the mask, I am following a pattern. I kind of drew the pattern on beforehand. I have these little guys. These are my reference. I made a little papercraft one for reference, and now I'm kind of, you can see I kind of tried to follow the shapes. I do kind of freehand it when it comes to scaling it up, and sometimes that results in a mismatch in size, but that's okay. I can always adjust the size later. Will I become the mask salesman once I have all the masks finished? I should. I totally should. I should make a mask salesman mask and walk around at like a Comic-Con with these. Actually, that'd be really fun to do that. Just walk around some kind of like expo and just like offer these to people who want to take pictures with them. Let them pick a mask that they feel best represents themselves or something. That'd be fun. Okay, let's start gluing this together so I can get a reference to the size or the shape. Okay, have my tape. So I'm going to glue first, and then I'm going to tape. Just to hold it in place, so I don't have to hold it with my fingers the whole time. Didn't work. So much for using my teeth. Ow, that's molten. Actually, that didn't hurt nearly as bad as I thought. Why are my hands so blue? Ow. Okay, I gotta try that out and clear again. First I gotta cut this at like an angle. I think I've made my hands like accidentally more resilient to heat because I've kept burning myself with this stuff all the time. Which is funny. I have the window open a little bit, hopefully it's not too loud. I also messed with a couple of audio settings. I threw on a few new effects that should hopefully compress my voice a little bit so it's less like super quiet if I'm over here or less quiet if I'm looking down. Hopefully it's not too loud. How's my volume been so far? Music's not too quiet, I'm not too quiet or loud. Hopefully I'm not one or the other. Because I did a good amount of testing where I kind of yelled a bit to see if I had my levels good. And hopefully, I'm pretty sure my roommate's not here, so hopefully it's okay. Good deal, sounds good. Much appreciated for the heads up. Thank you guys. I'll try and keep it this way then. Oh, I see what the problem is. I left a bit of a chunk there. There you go. It's got a weird soundtrack and I love it. Pretty sure this is like an arcade or something. Or, yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, just hold together right there, please. 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 Yeah. should work. Okay, it's not working. That's a different game. Right now I'm playing the Earthbound soundtrack. I don't believe you get a Yoshi doll in that one. That's in Link's Awakening. Donkey Kong. He is made of donkey. I need more hands. I do need chip clips, that'd be helpful. Zelda got a good movie. That's a good question. Twilight Princess seems like the natural pick because it's a very cinematic game compared to the rest. But I also think Wind Waker has really good potential as like an animated movie if you trim down a good couple of parts. One of the biggest questions that always comes up when you ask about a Zelda movie is, should Link talk in it? I don't think he has to, but I think he could. I don't think he has to be like 80s TV show levels of like blabby, but I think it wouldn't. I don't think it'd hurt for him to say some things, or just just like go full in, give him like a full character. Wind Waker could work. I think it would actually be really cool to have Wind Waker happen and be like Link almost gets resentful to it because like he kind of gets roped into this whole hero thing. Like all he's trying to do is get his sister back, but apparently now he has to go stop this ancient war for some reason, even though all he wanted was just to get his sister back. I think it'd be cool if that was like an angle they took. Oh yeah, the Ember Lab's Terrible Fate. That was really good. I wonder if they're gonna make more stuff like that. They're kind of making that game, aren't they? Like, what's it called? Kana? I was surprised to see their name. I was kind of happy that I recognized it. Ow. Chris Pratt should not voice Link. Someone suggested that John Mulaney should voice Link, and that'd be funny. That'd be great. Crunchy audio. Who would voice Link though if it wasn't a joke character? Who could do a good job? And who wouldn't get annoying? Like if we're going Toon Link, if we're doing Wind Waker, it'd probably have to be a lady. Or like a Samuel Jackson. That'd be great. I'm not gonna try and do an impression to see what Link would say, but that'd be funny. Do a good job. They'd probably want to go with a voice actor more than a celebrity. He's voiced by like Adam Driver. Actually, maybe like Elijah Wood. I know that's just Frodo, but I could hear it working if it's like maybe an older version of Link. But that might be a little too dramatic. I don't know. I love this song. I'm sad it got memed because it actually is a really catchy song. And it's like very impressively made for being such an odd sounding music track. You'll know it when it kicks in, don't worry. There it is. chop angle. Keith David is Ganondorf. I don't know who that is. I probably would know them if I saw their face. I don't know actors' names. I know their faces or their roles. So I need a reference as to who he plays. Because I don't follow a lot of celebrities. Is Keith David the guy who voices like Gantu or what else did he voice? He voices a lot of stuff, and his voice is recognizable. I'm trying to think of who it is. But yeah, the voice of Captain Gantu from Lilo and Stitch would be a good fit for Ganondorf, I think. What a mystery. We'll never know. Come on, stupid glue. You gotta hold in place. Link should not have a Morty voice. How dare you suggest that? Just like thinking about that makes me upset. Why would he sound so whiny? He doesn't sound whiny. Link just grunts and screams at everything. He wouldn't be whiny. Yeah. Get off me. I'd probably destroy my house and burn to the ground if it was revealed that he's gonna have a voice like that. The sound of losing. Ow, burning my little fingertips. Go-Go Gadget, burning fingertip. My brother does a really good Justin Roiland impression. Just with all the whining. Wait, that sounds mean. I didn't mean like he whines a lot. I just meant more like the whiny tone of the voice he can pull off really well. This might be a little big. Which should be fine. I could probably cut it from... I should cut this little piece off and then link them up that way. That'll do it, most likely. Get off my hand. Ew. He would, except he'd probably like throw a few curse words in there because it'd be funny for him. I wonder if voice acting is going to be like a thing in the near future, given how good AI replication is for that kind of thing. Beep, beep. That's going to burn my hands if I touch that. Gooey. I'm not too worried about getting the actual shape perfect or like not having it blemished at all, because I'm gonna wrap this thing up in fabric, so it's gonna hide all of it. What's everyone's plan for the week gonna be? I have to work, obviously. But, we're doing a big event on the weekend. Actually, my city's doing a big event on the weekend. It's called Sidewalk Days, where we all go outside. All the vendors on the main street will go outside and sell their stuff, or, you know, like promote whatever they're doing. And we do a lot of costumed events, which is kind of why I work there. I do most of their costume stuff now. So I'm gonna be busy with that. But then after that, I go on vacation, so that'll be fun. Do 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 do. Bet. Come on, teeth, work with me. Oh, fun. Yeah, I suppose you did say you live in California, so... Ow. Checks out. That's fair. Right, I guess, yeah, it is the 4th of July after this. Our day was yesterday, so I didn't do fireworks or watch them or anything. I heard them in the distance. So that'll be fun. 4th of July, horror game stream. Ah, gotcha. I almost wonder if it'd be better to heat gun this before I try and glue it. Too late. Tucson. Fair enough. I don't know how streamers, or even people like you, who also stream, keep an eye on both chat and their game at the same time, because I cannot. I'm focusing either on one or the other, so I kind of fall apart when it comes to that, which is not good for streaming, but good for making props at least. Gotta get really aggressive with my tape biting. Ow. Ow. It's funny how much blue is rubbing off my hands when I use the tape. Am I getting on my shirt at all? I'm not. That's good. Alright, I gotta use this camera. I have it set up. I can't just keep this in my chest. This is here. I gotta scooch in. There we go. Yeah, I guess if I had a lazy eye that would drift off to chat, I could view both at the same time. I almost just need a way to keep people engaged a little more, because I don't think anybody really wants to offer, like, craft advice unless I ask someone who knows what they're talking about. And it's not a game, so they can't just, like, tell me things I missed. Oh, speaking of games, the little sample game I had going in the video, how many of you guys got it? How well did you guys do on that? Because I knew all of them right away, because I'm awful. That's alright, don't feel bad. It'd be tricky to, like, try and articulate the, it'd be tricky to articulate specific things if you're not here in person, able to actually manipulate the object yourself. Ow. So I don't blame anyone for not wanting to offer craft advice. Plus, this stuff's tricky. That's okay. It's more so for people like Other Ryland, who might be here at some point, and Midrule, who I think might still be in chat. I figured those two would know where the samples are from a little more than people who don't know Zelda too much. You did. You gave me the chip clips idea. I'm not going to use it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Bicycle theme. I wish I had a theme for riding a bicycle. I should whistle this to myself. I need more hands. What a happy little song. Stop pulling apart, stupid. I'll kill you. With a rock. I'll slam a rock into your skull. I'll do it. Gently, though. Gentle little rock slam. Let's see how well that works. I think I've done that a couple times, and that is helpful. I just keep forgetting to do that, so I should do that now, actually. I will dangle them off the side of the desk. Thank you for the reminder. See, there we go. That's advice right there. It's engagement. I'm winning. Actually, my videos seem to do surprisingly well. It might be because I like super advertise them in like 100 different places because I'm a loser. But it's I don't know, they seem to do like a little better than I expect, which is always great. And even this stream's a lot better than my previous ones. Feels like there's just more people talking, which is great. There we go. 4 pieces. That should be more than enough for this. I'll use one of them right here, actually. Because, yeah, tearing it with my mouth is not so easy. The Burp Fortress. That's okay. I talk a lot in my own streams because I'm lonely. Don't worry. That's the whole point of streaming, is to help lonely people have people to talk to. If I just wanted people to watch me make a mask, I wouldn't have commentary, or I wouldn't have, like, comments turned on. No, I'm here to talk to people, which is lots of fun. We do love you, Russian. Well, I don't know if I can say that. I've known you maybe, like, a combined 3 hours. But they've been a fun 3 hours. When you know, you know. Exactly. Stingy. He's a good little robot. Ow, my little finger. Of all the bots, you're one of the best. That sounds like a Transformers compliment or something. Of all the bots I've met, Bumblebee, you're one of the best. Sarcasm. That you'd be a very impressive bot if you were a bot this whole time. Like, you put ChatGPT to shame. Ow, I'm out of tape wedges. Indeed. Very impressive AI. Am I doing this right? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. These pieces aren't supposed to glue together. At least up to this point. Oh no, I tore the foam. Ah, crap. That's okay. That is okay. No! No! It's fine. It is all okay. Just a quick little glue fix. Plus, I want it to be a little looser because it's meant to be this back piece of fabric here, this like loose piece here. So I actually need to cut like jagged edges into this stuff. Oh, and this also isn't supposed to attach? I gotta look at my template a little closer next time. Chop, 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 chop. You've unlocked healing. Hooray! Been discovered. Attack! Haven't seen Ray in a while. Maybe for the best. He was a little goof. He was a young guy who wanted a lot of attention for his Minecraft videos. Which they weren't bad, but well, no, bad. They weren't bad. They weren't bad at all. But he was a little desperate to get views on them. Though he did shout me out, which is very nice of him. Not that I really wanted it though. I'm getting DDoSed by Russian hackers. It's okay. It's attention. Okay, I can probably cut this out now. Oh yeah, but this size does not match at all. How do I guess I could probably trim this down in a few spots. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna cut starting here. That's a little better. Still a little big, but I can adapt. Yeah, still too big. That is fine. The Runaway 5. Oh, that might have been too sharp of an angle. That's okay, I'll adapt. I don't mind Minecraft. I found the hype to be a little annoying too, but that's just because you have people like Dream and his audience of like millions of children just screaming about it. And him. Which was very annoying. Is this gonna work? Oh no, I went too short on this side. Oops. Okay. Okay, I can do this the other way. I just did the wrong side. Get out of here, you. Peel away. Yuck. I might not even need to spray this. I could probably just like use some masking tape to get the eyes marked in and then cover it with fabric. That should work. I'm gonna give that a shot. First I'm gonna let this kind of dry first. I don't know if I can tape this while it dries because it needs to be pretty strong if I'm gonna bend it as hard as I have to. The Runway 5 have left the building. After them, now! They don't get their name for nothing. Wow, my hands are very blue. Oh yeah, I guess I probably should get into that, because that is part of it. So, the Gibdo Mask. This is actually one of the sadder ones. Or like, darker ones, I guess? I don't know. So in the last video, I talked about how using the Captain's Hat, you would go into one of the graves and get the Song of Storms. Up in Icana, there is the Icana, not the well, there's the Icana Spring, which is haunted currently by a ghost named Sharp. It's a play on flat notes and sharp notes in music, because they're both conductors. He is haunting the well and making the water poison and dry, so it's not flowing anymore and it's all dark. Using the Song of Storms, you break the curse on Sharp and help him see the error of his ghostly ways. And in doing so, you restore the water from the well, or in doing so, you restore the water from the spring, which then starts to play, or which then flows out into the music box house, causing it to play again. The music box house, up until that point, had been surrounded by a bunch of Gibdos, and you will find out why in a moment. Once you have the music playing, it'll drive the Gibdos back into the ground, and they'll be gone. They kind of slump over and start getting pulled away. After that happens... sorry, I'm still kind of working here. Give me a sec. Tear! Why aren't you tearing? There we go. After that happens, you'll hear the door to the house unlock, and the cutscene will end. As you go back out there, you'll probably end up catching the attention of a little girl named... what's her name again? Paula? Pamela, that's her name. Pamela. You'll end up catching the attention of a little girl named Pamela. She'll run back into the house. Unless you have the stone mask, which you can just use to sneak past her. You need to get into her house, which is kind of creepy if you don't know why. You're just kind of breaking into this little girl's house. Once you're inside her house, without her knowing, you'll get down to the basement. And down there you'll see a little cupboard, or a little closet. Or a cabinet, whatever you want to call it. A wardrobe. As you approach the wardrobe, it suddenly flings open, and you'll see this half-mummified guy start shambling out towards you. It's a little spooky. This is Pamela's father. Pamela's father's been cursed. He's like half Gibdo at this point. He's half wrapped up, his eyes are all bloodshot. He starts shambling towards you. And if you go to attack him, Pamela will actually intervene and kick you out of the house. Which is kind of sad. And she'll kind of get her father to back off a little bit. Because he's kind of going to attack you, it looks like. Which is really scary and kind of sad. Tears of the Kingdom is wonderful. I love it. I think like many people have said, it makes Breath of the Wild look like kind of basic by comparison. Still wish they'd have a little bit more of the classic Zelda formula in there, but aside from that, it's still really good. The building process, or like the building things, as janky as they are, did add a lot to the game. Dang it, I tore a piece I was trying to keep still. You distracted me. Banned. Ow. Burning my fingers. Anyways, as I was saying about the process of getting the mask, if you, instead of attacking Pamela's dad, play the Song of Healing, you actually break the spell that's on him, and he will be no longer cursed, and this mask will fall off of him. It'll kind of be like whatever mask or whatever curse was on him now, kind of housed inside this mask. And Pamela little brother's like, Daddy, you're safe! And he gives him a big old hug. And then if you stay there, Tattle Tattle says, like, get out. You should probably leave him alone, you're very insensitive. Which is very fair, they're like having a father-daughter rescue moment. But Link's just like, this is nice. Earthbound music does slam, you are so right. This is very much, okay, this is not holding together at all. How do I do this? It might be a little too sharp of an angle to fuse these together. Although maybe I just need to let it dry a little more first. That'll work. I just have to like not try and force it too soon. You've been killed by sexy lady. Okay, I'll just hold it like this while I explain. So, anyways, you get the Gibdo Mask off of him. Link will pick it up after it falls off of him. If you return later, Pamela will thank you, and the father will be like, wow, this was fun. Let me experiment on your fairy, by the way. And you have to leave. But he actually tells you a little bit about the Gibdo and the Garo and secrets about Ikana and stuff. Excuse me, I guess I'll go forward from here then. Using the Gibdo Mask, you will now go into the... I guess maybe I should be a little more basic. The Gibdo Mask will let you talk to Gibdos, which is helpful for the Gibdo Well Side quest, where you have to go and get a bunch of different little items and give them to the Gibdo as they unlock kind of a gradual path for you to get towards the Mirror Shield. Once you have the Mirror Shield, you can get into the Ikana Castle, and you'll use it to solve puzzles and kill the big boss there, who in turn will teach you the Elegy of Emptiness, which unlocks the ability to summon little Ben statues. And that is why it's very important to get this mask. Actually, it's crucial, like you can't skip it. Unless you like use glitches or something. So, that's the process of getting the mask, and that's what it does. The Gibdo in Majora's Mask look different from, what is it? They look different in the 3DS version than they do in the N64 version. Not by a ton, they're just a whole lot thinner in the in the 3DS version, which is kind of sad. I liked how bulky they looked in the N64 version. And they also didn't shamble nearly as much. They kind of just like gradually walked towards you, a lot scarier. I didn't like them. They were nasty. Anyways, yeah, there was one of them, some of the puzzles got changed in the 3DS version because they were too complicated for kids. Like they said, initially the hint to give them milk was, give me something rich in calcium, but kids don't know what calcium is because they're stupid and 7 years old. So they switched it to something cows give you when you play a certain song, which is also dumb. Like, teach kids about calcium, it's very important. They have to know. Hello everybody, by the way, thanks for dropping in. Sorry, I was kind of in the middle of a tangent as half you guys showed up, so I didn't want to slow down for a sec. Mask is going good so far. This is about an hour of progress so far, both pieces are cut. I should be able to actually do this thing in a single stream. I don't think I'll need to make a second one. So I've got pretty much everything ready to finish this thing up once I have the shape finished. I'm going to use actual white fabric over top of it instead of just painting it, which will be fun. That's okay. We're all still a little too dumb to solve anything. My back's sticking in my chair. I gotta stop sitting cross-legged. Okay, I don't know. I gotta leave this for a little bit, I guess. What can I do in the meantime? Oh, nice. Stone Tower. Stone Tower is probably one of my favorite dungeons in the series. Even though, actually, when you look at it, some of the puzzles are really annoying. Like that one room where you have to put a elegy statue on each of the buttons. That one sucks. It's not bad to sit cross-legged. I'm kind of sitting in a weird way and putting a lot of weight on my one leg, and it makes it fall asleep. So I gotta not do that. But sitting cross-legged is fine. It's just the way I do it on this chair is not good. Because this is not like a comfy chair. This is like a kitchen table chair with a little bit of cushioning. So it's not made for a ton of comfort. Oh yeah, the mirror puzzle. That thing was also kind of a pain. It's weird because you don't actually know how long you have to charge the thing. Oh, fun. Work until 11 p.m. That is some Mick payment right there. I got a long weekend here because it's Canada Day, but I'll kind of be in the same boat this upcoming week because we're prepping for a weekend event where we do costumes, which is kind of my job at where I work, costume stuff. So I love this song, Snowman. Grimace. That's a fair reason to not go outside. Don't worry about that. There's been a lot of smoke everywhere lately, and that's no good. That's kind of scary. We had a good amount of smoke here a while ago. It's been pretty clear lately, but that's something to be concerned about, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose, especially with something like asthma, that would make it so much worse too. Sorry you have to go through that. Wish I could help, but I'm too busy making masks, and also couldn't do anything if I wasn't busy, so sorry. I should get some water though, because I've been talking for a while without drinking. Yummy. Nice! Fingers crossed. Hopefully you didn't just jinx it by saying that. All the fires in France right now, so that's fun. They took all the fire out of California and put it in France. Oh yeah, we had a couple of days like that where the sun was just like red. I like the song too. Makes you think of like old family Christmas videos. I bit my lip doing that. Other Island, when you get the chance, you should look at my latest Captain's Hat video and tell me how good you do on the little sample minigame I make. Little sound sample minigame. I'm sure you were one of the people I had in mind when I was making it. Like, these are sounds you'll know. Because you memorized Hylian and all that. Us nerds. Nerd solidarity. Just kidding. We are not solid. We are fluid. This is working, but it's gotta be slow a little bit. Goodbye, fence. I'm still all blue. I am not using newspaper or toilet paper to make this happen. I'm using authentic pants. Or what's left of them anyways. I have some respect for my masks. Not a ton, but some. But, I mean, if I didn't have access to fabric, I might have used toilet paper, for being honest. If it ever gets rained on, though, it breaks. Deteriorates and melts away. Good song. You enjoy the Grimace Shake serving. If you can. I don't know how possible that is to do, given you work in fast food, but have as much fun as you can. Thank you for dropping by on your break. Hopefully I made it worthwhile. I mean, it's more so a chance to sit down. You have fun. Thanks for dropping by. Don't die. I just said don't die. Who's dying outside? Come on, fingers, you can do it. I'm just kind of cramping as I hold it this way. It's a little wide from my grip. I'd probably need to adjust this camera setting. Can I twist it this way a little more? There we go. I just don't want to show off my screen too much because I think that looks unprofessional. Because, you know, I'm super professional in everything I do. But you get it. Ow. I have not tried one. Apparently they're like birthday cake flavored or something. I don't know. Or at least maybe I misheard. I do know that they seem to taste pretty deadly. Maybe they are some berry flavor. I don't know. I haven't had one either. I just figured if it's like a party, if it's supposed to be like Grimace's birthday or something, then it'd be like a birthday cake flavor. Maybe that would be gross though. Any kind of milkshake that's not like cream flavor based seems like a bad idea. Is this gonna work? This is very wide. I could probably extend this out like this instead. That'll work for size. I can never tell if that bass outside is my phone next to me or not, because I have headphones on. So it is mixed berry flavor. Good. Mixed berry. Grimace berries. Good for him. Earthbound had some really good scary music for being like an E game. Oh boy, this is not working. Well, actually, it will. I'll make it work, and I'm not gonna even think that it's not gonna look good. It's gonna look great when it's finished, but for now, this is just being a little finicky with holding together. There we go. That makes sense. Although I think the actual mask itself is pretty chunky compared to like when you look at like the nose to back. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be anything too bad. It'll cover the whole face. It's more so this direct line I want to avoid. I might have to like see if I can sand it down or just chop it down or something a little bit. Maybe I'll see if I can reinforce it. Although I could probably just leave most of this tape on. We will see. Chunky little mask. Ah! My little tape strands have stuck together. Be separated, there we go. All right, that's working. Oh yeah, this is weird looking. That's okay. Once I have it glued, I can kind of like bend it around a little more easily. But I think for now it's really just a matter of I didn't heat gun the pieces before I stuck them together. I'm kind of just bending them with force. But for now it's working okay. Just gotta get that all wedged in there. All the hot glue. Hot glue goo goo. Yeah. As you can see, my live streams are significantly less constant entertainment than my videos. But I do have to cut a significant amount down because I really do just sit quietly and shape stuff, which is not the end of the world. I understand that's just how streaming is sometimes. I wish I could be a little more engaging though, but whatever. That's just the fact of life of streaming, is that it just is not always super funny or fun all the time. I will live with that. I feel like this camera still is a little too much. Yeah. Will that work? That might be a little too much. That shows off a lot of my gut. Fun. Maybe I'll tilt a little more this way. I gotta focus more on shift over. There we go. Oh, fun. What are you working on this time? Something original, or are you making another cover? Oh, nice. I love the drum track in that one. Just the way it kicks in is so good. I gotta work on doing, like, learning drums, or like virtual drums for my stuff. Doesn't look bad from behind, but up first it doesn't look so good. This might seem like it's a really tiny mask in comparison, but maybe it's just because the shape is narrow. Oh, I know what to do. I know how to fix this. I just gotta like trim some of the bottom pieces here, expand it out this way a bit, and yeah, like this. And I'll just like throw in some triangle pieces. It's funny though, I ended up like somehow putting it together at like a 45-degree angle. Like, which is not the way I wanted this to go. Although maybe it's because I keep looking at this like it's an ear, even though it's more of like a... Oh, it's about like an ear. Yeah, look at that. Adaptive problem solving. Once again. First time it was spit, now it's being practical. Child, can you stop dying outside my window, please? He'll be fine. Here we go. Oops, I dropped that. Ow, burning my fingers. As per usual. That's working a little better. I am wedging the gap, just filling in a couple pieces. And it seems to be working okay. In order to get the piece to not be so narrow on the one side, I ended up cutting the bottom and kind of expanding it out this way a bit more. And then once this is fully dried, I don't know if I'm gonna sand it down or if I'm just gonna like try and trim it a bit. Either way, should be good. Yeah, that'll do. Oh no, did I break the stream? OBS is saying I've got nothing dropped, so I think I'm okay. Perhaps. I would hope so, because I've had a couple bugs with streaming before, but I think I'm okay. My internet's very solid most of the time. It's just if anyone else is using it, it gets a little iffy. But thankfully, I'm home alone right now. Well, I'm normally home alone. I live kind of alone. I have 2 roommates that sometimes would use the internet. Or at least one of them would, but he's also not here right now. So, for now it should be working. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then this side piece, I could probably just cut the angle of this a little more, so it's like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I gotta kind of carve in the details a little more. And let me trim this back a bit. Yeah, okay, I see what the problem is. I gotta wedge this just a tiny bit more. A little too thick. I see. Well, as far as I'm aware on my end, it looks like everything's fine. I haven't gotten any issues and my bitrate has been consistent. Which is good. Yeah, Okay, here we go. Ow, why do I keep doing that? I keep just touching raw hot glue that I keep, like, almost immediately putting down. Pretty music. It almost looks like a fencing mask with all this tape on it. Okay. That's good. Yeah, there we go. That has kind of the shape I was hoping for. Would have been great to get this nose piece a little less angular. Although I don't think that can be helped because like the actual thing is pretty much like that. From half of it at least. That's okay. I'm going to do a little bit of carving to try and get some of these pieces cut a little better. This is a giant triangle that does not need to be this big. There it goes. Okay, this has 2 big cuts into it. That. And on the other side we have... Yeah, the other side is significantly more damaged than this one. Which is cool and all, it's just funny. Okay. I guess maybe I should talk a little bit more about the getting the mask. It's not really a ton to what is it? I didn't get a ton of detail on it. But it's really, really dark. The whole situation with Pamela and her dad, because she almost seems like ashamed, which is it's kind of sad. She just wants to keep her dad in peace by himself. She doesn't want help, or like she doesn't really ask for help. She just tells you to go away and not to look at him or something, which is really sad. Because she's not like little as in like a teenager. She's little as in she's like maybe like 6 years old. So imagine being 6 years old, stuck with your dad who is half, like, undead, down in a closet while you just live in this, like, ghost world. Ugh. That's sad, it's scary, it's very upsetting. Chapstick, super glue. Oh no. I wonder how long that would take to like, undo if you glued your lips together like that. What happens if you, like, burp or cough? I guess it all comes out the nose. If you plug your nose and have that glued, you're probably gonna have your eyes pop out of your head, which is cool. Okay. And then this has a cut up about here. Yeah, I wouldn't want to test it either. That's like a CIA test, not a citizen test. Above cut, above it right about here. That. And then another deep cut about here. So it goes. This top piece has a cut right about here. I really just eyeball all these. I do not do precise measurements or anything with this at all. I kind of just look at it and try and do my best to copy it with like an eyeball measurement. And sometimes it works, sometimes it does not. But for the most part, I'd say it works pretty well. I do have to thicken this piece up a little bit though. Yeah, there we go. I'd say my results look pretty good for not doing anything precise. I kind of just throw stuff together and hope that it works, and then it does. Ow. Burning my fingers. It's just by the will of the Lord these things turn out the way they do. You can't even see it, I'm playing with like little itty bitty string here. I wonder if I should look at upgrading my camera. I mean, I think this looks okay so far. It's just, my lenses are a little iffy, and maybe the camera could be a little clearer, because I know there's a bit of like noise around me, but can't be helped. What I should probably look at upgrading first is probably my lights. Because these look fine up here, but the background is very much like half dark, and my leg's asleep. I just kicked my light. Ah. See, that's why I gotta stop sitting the way I sit. My leg's falling asleep. Rest in peace, leg. Okay, tiny little nicks and cuts here. Mick cuts. Grimace chop. There. Oh, that didn't work. Try again. There we go. Okay, I think that's all like the cut details in there. The rest will all be wraps. Well, that's good. Thank you. I've kind of if you go back to something like my Goron Mask video, you'll see how much I've actually upgraded the background since then. It was very dim. I had only the lights on me, but now since then I've kind of tried to give it a good lighting setup. And thank you. I think the video quality itself looks pretty good, because right now I'm pretty sure that's going at 1080p 60, which is great. It's just that it looks kind of like fuzzy, and you kind of lose a bit of detail on the stuff behind me here because like it's not that clear. If I could do 4K 60 and scale it down to 1080p, that'd be awesome. But I think I am maxed out currently at 1080p 60. So maybe that'd be what I look at next, is getting a camera that can do 4K 60, which it'd be an investment for sure. I'd have to really get into streaming if I want to do that. But this is still more of a casual thing I do on weekends. I'd have to kind of like make streaming be my full-time job, which I can't really afford to do with how much there's like, how little of an audience there is. Not that I want a huge audience, but you know what I mean. Okay, that'll work. Playing on the Samsung Smart Fridge. This fridge currently holds 3 loads of yogurt and 6 loads of Coca-Cola and 3 mixes of the two. But that's no good. Coca-Cola yogurt. That sounds nasty. Okay, I wonder how much tape I can actually take off now without it wrecking anything. We're gonna find out. I feel like most of it's pretty strong at this point. The glue just takes a good, like, maybe 20 minutes to fully dry. We're about an hour and 40 minutes in. 1 bag of milk. Actually, that's not uncommon in Canada. We have bagged milk because, I don't know, it's just smaller amounts. Although I don't think we have bagged milk where I am. It's more like an Eastern Canada thing, like Montreal, the French side of things. Although what's nice about it is that I think the reason people do that, which people have asked questions a lot before about why we do that, and that is because it's a lot less plastic, like because they're sealed in a plastic bag, but then we just put them in a pitcher, and instead of having a giant plastic gallon we have to throw out or recycle, we just have like a pitcher we can refill with another bag of a plastic bag of milk. So it's more so an environmental thing, because Canada is very much on that, to much of our dismay, because a lot of it seems like it's overdoing a lot of stuff. Oh, our Prime Minister. What a guy. What a guy that Trudeau. Or I guess what a people, maybe. What a people guy. What a people man. People human. Who knows at this point? What a he, him, that guy. Ah, whatever. Oh, that didn't glue very well. Oh, that'll hold its shape well enough. Probably not, yeah. Get it held in a few places. I have plenty of glue to work with anyways, so. Extra glue shouldn't hurt it. It's more so like, where do I put it exactly? I don't think I need extra glue anywhere. I think I've got it glued pretty well across the whole thing. Anywhere that has gaps is either going to be covered in fabric or is meant to have gaps the way it is. Do I have another thing of tape? I thought I did, but it looks like I might not. Oh no, there it is. Okay, I do have some. It's over on my printing bench. Michael J! You made it! Ugh. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you for dropping by. I am back at the Gibdo Mask, and I'm glad you feel honored. It was a lot of fun going through all the samples and finding where they're referenced again. It was just lots of fun. How did you do on that quiz, by the way? Got them all? Oh yeah, the seam in the middle. That's okay. The seam in the middle is going to be completely covered because it's getting wrapped up in fabric strips. The seam, like any seam you see here, is going to be completely invisible because it's getting covered like this, so it should be fine. I just want to make sure the shape is as round as I can be, so I might try and chop this down a bit, just enough to keep it round. Nice. I need to sand that. Or can I just cut like this? Oh, there we go. I can cut like this. Just have to get a little deep with the scissors. Nice. That's working. Yeah, that's already a little rounder. Not by a ton, but it should be enough to not have to worry about the gap. Yeah. Yes. I gotta... Something I realized I do a ton, especially in my old videos, is I kind of like lick my teeth, which is gross. But I always just catch myself going like, as I'm like talking, which is nasty. So I've got to try and avoid doing that. Even though I do that probably subconsciously. I've probably done that a ton during this stream without even realizing it, which is no good. Yeah, I wonder why they did that. I was actually super disappointed with the Tears of the Kingdom Gibdos. I thought they were gonna be Redeads. Like, throughout the Zelda series, Redeads and Gibdos have been like some of the scariest enemies. And I know they couldn't make them like PT levels of scary, but I was just when I heard they were coming back, I was very excited to see what they were gonna make them do. But they're just like nothing. They don't do anything. They just kind of shamble, which is so sad. I was very disappointed. I mean, whatever though. It's can't be helped. This sound effect is definitely used in Undertale somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Which is not surprising given how much Earthbound basically is like the founding of Undertale. I am blue. Almost got it. I get all this tape off. Is that what it is? I feel like I've heard it in like music somewhere before. Maybe it's in like the credits or something. Does that work? Oh, it's still kind of angled weird. That's weird. How do I fix this? I guess I probably have to trim this corner down a bit. Come on. Grip, scissors. I know you can do it. Unless maybe I have to do this. This might work. If I kind of like saw into it from the side. Yeah, there we go. Keep your knife sharp and your wit sharper. As I always say. I don't always say that. I've never said that before in my life. That kind of smoothed it out a little bit though. Maybe I can do a little more of that here. Because I'm okay if the texture of the mask is rough. It's just more so to get the get it round for the sake of having fabric over top of it. Because I have had a history of my masks not taking the round shape I want them to. Because I kind of rush things and don't do it right. Which is no good if I'm looking for like an oval. Almost working. Oh, fun. I suppose they can't be correct with all of them though. Like that's a lot of sounds, and Toby Fox is a very creative like sound mixer guy. So I can't necessarily blame anybody for not getting it always correct. It's looking almost round enough. It's just this one side just needs to like pump out a little more, or like pop out. Oops. That's fine. I think it's this piece here. This gap needs to be resealed a little more. Or like, not resealed, it needs to be pumped in a little more. It needs to be filled in a little more, that's what it is. Just, yeah, like loosen up just a bit like that. Okay, I can do that. Maybe it's the way you're dressed. Maybe. Yeah, it's funny that that's what that came from. It's funny. It's funnier that people discovered it, unless it was it Toby Fox who revealed that. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's funny that that's the origins of the sound. I can't believe Bill Foggerbochy voices Sans. There we go. Okay, that'll work. You just gotta fill that in now. That'll work to be round enough. I don't have anything round like the shape I need this to be, which is a shame. But that's okay. I'm okay with this not being that round, because it's gonna look like a mummy face when it's all wrapped up. I do not need it to look perfect. Ow. Just need it to be round enough. Don't drop that. Ow. Good enough. Actually, that made me curious. I watched a, what was it? It was like somebody, I think it was like the Three Dads or whatever. They played through the first chapter of Deltarune with Toby Fox commentating. And it was fun to hear that he had a lot of input on it, but specifically that he was doing voices for the characters on his end, which was funny. But that also means that Toby Fox has like voices for the characters in his heads that he was expecting them to sound like. So I wonder how close people were to them when they were being made, or like when people started voicing them. Obviously, I think people were pretty close with like a Patrick sound for Sans and a Skeletor sound for Papyrus. But what about the others? You gotta wonder. It's a big mystery to everyone involved, except for me. I know everything. Okay, that's the shape just about done. I think it's probably time to start doing... Yeah, that'll work. That's round. Round enough. It's gotta be like this. Looks like a potato. That's okay. Not surprising. They were pretty big when the time, not pretty big, but they were one of Shigesato Itoi's favorite bands, weren't they? Or one of the composers, at least. Or at least that's where he drew a lot of inspiration from when it came to like Western culture in a way, right? Since they were popular then? Maybe I'm just making stuff up on the spot. I don't actually remember if that's how it goes. Okay, fabric time. Actually, no, not fabric. I gotta paint the eyes on first. Actually, it's kind of cool. I have layers designed here for how this thing's how to layer the fabric on, or how to layer the pieces on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 7 pieces to get the full wraps on, and which layer to put them on. So that'll be my first layer. I don't know much about Monty Python, so I wouldn't know that off the top of my head, but that's cool. That's really cool. I wish I had your understanding of how things worked, how music samples were used. I've got to do some study like that for myself. I found a lot of samples when I was doing that kind of quiz thing. For stuff that wasn't Zelda. Like I found one of the samples they used in Mario Galaxy when Mario gets sucked into a black hole, which is cool. I wish I could play it here, but this is on my different computer. There. Okay, we're clear. This is our Gibdo Mask scale. Hopefully, yeah. If not, I'll just find it somewhere else. Or I'll find a place somewhere else. Maybe I'll use it in like music or something. Who knows? Poo level. Ow. It is still bruised. Thank you. I think it's looking okay. Looks a little chunky on the jaw. But that's okay. I can quickly fix that by doing this. There we go. A little less jaw chunky now. Okay. I gotta stop stalling now. I gotta do eyes. I'm painting on the eyes now. First I gotta mark it with tape. I have to mark it about... I'm gonna have to go across several times. I'm not gonna have to spray this one, which is fine. I'm just gonna mark the eyes area with tape. And the fabric, or not the fabric, the foam I'm using is already dark enough, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about having to paint it black to try and hide any details that didn't work. Who do I main in Smash? That's a good question. I don't have one set main. I kind of switch between a couple different ones. I like to play Donkey Kong, Ganondorf, Samus, Marth or Lucina, and sometimes Falco. I like to jump around between them. Though I'm not, and Ryu. I forgot Ryu. Ryu's one of my main guys. I love Ryu. I'm not very good at any of them, but those are just who I like to play as. I'm not super good at Smash Bros. I would get myself whipped in a tournament. I just don't have the, I don't know if it's like brain space or something, but I'm just no good at reading people. I can't figure out what they're gonna try and do. And anytime I try and get like into the mind of someone else, I lose track of what I'm doing, so that's no good. Should be dark enough, but I'm gonna just do one more little tape roll right here. Whoop. How about you? You said you used to main Young Link. Or Link and then switch to Young Link. Fun. I'm still very sad that Young Link is not like Majora's Mask themed, given that we already have... I don't know, just that... It'd make way more sense given his item arsenal. Like, why does he not just have the Majora's Mask, like, hookshot and bow and stuff? Why does he just have Adult Link stuff? Like, why not switch that out? Or better yet, just give him a whole new moveset. We already have 2 other Links. Let's make him use his forms or something. That'd be cool. But it will never happen. Okay, time to paint. My palette is just within reach here. Nice. I need white and black, and that should be everything. All my paint is behind me, of course. Ugh, gotta get up. The worst. I hate standing. Oh. Should be all I need. Yeah. But I didn't forget water this time. I had the water. I have water. I'm not in stupid like I said in stream or said in video. I got the water. Yeah, exactly. I wish Young Link was just Majora's Mask based entirely in that game. It'd make way more sense. Okay, I guess I could probably use a Sharpie to start my drawing. I need the eyes to look to be about here. Where's something I can use to get like a round shape? That is too small, too small, too small, too small. Where is... I thought I had like a roll of wire somewhere that would work. Oh, it's over on the shelf. I gotta stand up again. Ugh! Gotta stand up. I forgot the thing I needed. Again. The worst. Here it is. And now I sit. Audio still sounds fine, nothing's too loud, nothing's too quiet. Nice. Oh yeah, I think I saw that video too. It was pretty good. I didn't really like their art style a ton because it looked like it just didn't match what I think the art style looked like. But it's their own art style, so it looks fine. It looked like those old cartoons. He looks kind of like one of the dwarves with his nose. Like Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. Yeah. Okay, that'll work. Last comment. Whoop. Oh no. I hate Instagram scams because I imagine it was probably the same thing, just like a sponsored post that seemed reputable and then you buy it and it was not. You gotta hate it. I hate that it's. I mean, maybe they've cracked down a little better, but that sucks that happens. But it just also means we gotta be more careful. That's how we learn. Hopefully, you didn't spend too much on it. I only spent about $40 on the Majora's Mask I bought, the latex one that I bought, and it gave me an entire mask making and prop development career out of it. So, I mean, I'd do it again. Insta scam, correct. Okay, I'm gonna paint the white on, so I have eyeball. Whoop. Nice. I will use probably. Let's use this guy. This should be a good size. Fill in the gaps. It feels weird to be painting so soon after building, but I guess that's just how it goes. Oh, I got the placement on these horribly wrong. It's okay, I'll just go a little lower with this one. Oh no, that sucks. And of course you can't do anything about it because they're actually based somewhere out in like India or China, and the laws of ours don't apply to them. And they disappear the moment you ask for help, which sucks. I mean, that's just how it goes. But again, that's how we learn. That's how we learn not to do that anymore. We learn to keep a more careful eye out for what we're buying. Make sure the source is reputable. I'm guilty of it too, though. Let our suffering be a lesson to those after. Our suffering of not getting a cool Michael Jackson figurine or a Majora's Mask. But I agree, it's annoying. It's a pain when that happens. Okay, while that dries, I'm gonna start cutting strips of fabric out of these. My fabric scissors. Just gonna try and cut along the line here. Ah. Now if I fold this enough times, and then just cut the creases, we should be okay. Ooh, what face could I be making behind this thing? I'm gonna do a funny editing bit with that where I don't have a face. I didn't do a good folding job of that. I should probably put it flat on something. Or as flat as it can be, at least. Really ugly squished Michael face. Macaulay Culkin vision. That's a shame, though. Chop. Chop, scissors. You can do it. I believe in you. Yes! Now I just have to... Oh, these are good. These are well cut. Or cut well enough. Just gotta quickly lay these down. Yeah, okay, nice. Line those up. Up here. Good. Fold in half again. It's coming back again. Okay, we have our fabric strips here, or at least some of them. Now I'm going to cut a little more out of this other material, which is these are like suit jacket pants, or like not suit pants. I guess not suit jacket pants. Those aren't a thing. Just gonna lay this down now. And chop. Chop. There goes that. Get that on there, get a little bit more on there while I'm doing this. I'll do like an exclusive, I don't know what it's called. Like I'll do my painting method where I paint on the colors I need there, and I'll do the colors. I'm doing a bad job explaining this. Where you paint on the color of the background and then you paint the foreground in front of it. Almost like a silhouette with these eyes. So I'll do the white all first and I'll do the black afterwards, since it's a much stronger color, rather than trying to paint white over black. You get me. Maybe that's what I don't know what the word is. Maybe that's what it's called. A base coat. Thumb cruncher. I don't know anything about the actual terms. I just do thing and hopefully it works. Okay, I have my fabric cut. And I think this is dry enough now to do black. Good deal. Just quickly transform this into a glass of milk. Ah, it's not thick enough. Let it sit. right. I forgot Earthbound had like a drug trip sequence. Someone's cutting the grass outside, and all the nice smell of freshly cut grass just blew in. It does. Sounds like it was made in Mario Paint. Fun. Like the drum track? Oh, there it goes. Bye-bye, Beatles. Fun. Surprised if they took a lot of samples from other artists. But I don't know enough about that, about like retro music like that, or not retro, but like classic music like that to say like, oh, this is definitely a sample from Pink Floyd. I don't really know much about Pink Floyd himself or any of his music, which I'm sure to a lot of people is quite shameful, but oh well. Bit of hot glue on my arm. What a terrified little man. Coming up on 2 hours, 15 minutes. Or I guess just 2 hours-ish? 2 hours, 10 minutes. Keep on laughing. Cool. I wish I knew more about music so I could, because it's kind of like with those samples last night, or the video last night, how I'd have like you'd hear it and be like, oh, I know exactly where this is from in the Zelda series, but I don't know anything about like anything like that in real life music. But it's always cool to hear how a sample is used somewhere. There. Almost looks like a Pikmin. It probably is. They used a lot of Michael Jackson samples in Mother 3, didn't they? Like, specifically Michael Jackson? Or maybe I'm getting mixed up. There we go. Now, if I were to... Top this side. If I were to put the cloth over top of it, go back to the actual texture file, to the thing, have this like super low on it. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. That'll have like the droop that we're looking for. Okay. Now it is time to start doing the fabric. These are my first two strips. Oops, I dropped something. Is this magic ant? Probably is. I can probably just check. But I'm not going to. Oh, I had it upside down again. Dang it, I keep forgetting. This has to be on the left side. That's okay, it won't wreck anything. I just have to re-glue something here. That's piece one. All good. Thank you for dropping by. You have a fantastic night and have a good stream. Hopefully I can get there at some point. I shouldn't be too much longer with this, but yeah, hopefully I can get there. Thanks for dropping by as long as you did. Oh, of course. Sans SNES. Together they form SNES, which is what the console is. These are too thick of pieces. Goodbye, gamer. Thanks for dropping by. Ow. That's hot. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Just gotta quickly crumple this. No idea. You never know how things are named. Sometimes they have good, cool origins. Sometimes they're just... That's a name that sounds cool. Yes. I thought it was more a play on NES, because, Earthbound Beginnings, or I guess Mother 1, is more like a... Like, the character's name is Ninten, right? Like a play on Nintendo. Ow. Toasting my little tiny fingers. Okay, that's layer 1 done. The wraps. Now I gotta do the next piece. Oh, it's just a single wrap right there. I can do that. Yeah, it should work. Right around the edge here. Oh yeah, I love Lady Manelli. She's Lady Manella. Lady Manella, I believe it is, not Manelli, but you're close. She also voices Nancy Drew, which is great in the Nancy Drew games, which I played a lot with my siblings and my family growing up. So it's funny hearing her in new things. Oh, she has a very distinctive voice. So that hi-ya sound is her. Hi-ya! I can't go that high. That's funny. Ness and Kirby, huh? That's fun. I guess, yeah, it's pretty easy to hear when you're looking for it. They do have pretty similar sounds of exertion. Okay, that was layer 2. On to layer 3. Which is one across the bottom, one right up. Gotcha. That works. Oh yeah, that checks out. Not surprising. That's cool, though. It's coming along. Thank you. I'm loving how this is looking so far. This has just felt super easy so far. Like the last one was like, I had a lot of doubts about how it was going to look when it was finished. I mean, it turned out great, but just throughout the process, I was like, oh boy, how am I gonna make this work? This has been just like pretty easy and simple and straightforward. And I'm not worried about it looking bad at all. Which mask am I looking forward to making the most? Oh man, that's a good question. Out of all the ones I have left, which is, let's see here. Probably Giant's Mask is gonna look really cool when it's finished. That one's gonna be exciting. Cafe Mask, not so much, because that's gonna have to wear a wig. Keaton Mask will be cool. I just like the Keaton Mask in general, so I think it'll be fun to look at. The Couples Mask is gonna be a bit tricky to get the round shape, but I think I can pull it off. Fierce Deities is gonna be really cool, because it's also gonna be the finale. So I think out of all of them, Fierce Deities is probably the one I'm looking forward to most, just because it's like, it marks such a significant thing, being the end of the masks. And it also looks sweet, so I'm excited to have that just in my room, in my wall, on my wall, in my walls. Oops. Fierce Deity. Ow, my thumbs. Oops. Okay, and then one more down across like this. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Actually, it's way easier to pull off on the 3DS version than it is on N64 to get the Fierce Deity Mask used somewhere else. Because you can really just, like, quickly switch it out. Does the game softlock or does it just crash? I remember it definitely softlocked in N64. Link would just kind of get stuck in his, like, growing pose and without changing shape, which is kind of funny. But I'm pretty sure it just crashes the game right away if you try and use it outside of the twin mold area on N64 or on 3DS. I think I haven't done it in a while. Next time, while I'm trying to edit footage, I will give that a shot and see what happens. Yeah, exactly. He switches into a smaller boss-sized room, which is cool, because I wonder how that works internally. I guess they have to transfer all the character locations and positions and everything over. But it's cool that that actually works, and the illusion the illusion's pulled off really nicely. I used to love messing around with the debug ROM of Majora's Mask, where I would actually, yeah, I'd go giant, and then I would change forms, like I'd use the debug command to change forms rather than like pull out the mask, and it actually ended up twisting the thing around and broke really fun. Fun! Speedruns are a great way to learn things. Just because they have so much to explain. Okay, layer 4. Very relaxing music. Favorite Zelda moment? The one you brought up is cute. The Yeto and Yeta at the end of the Snow Peak is fun. I think one of my favorites is probably when Groose jumps down to the surface with you. I just remember like the first time we saw that playing through the game for the first time as like kids, it was just the funniest thing in the world. Just Groose suddenly falling out of nowhere, screaming his lungs out. It was beautiful. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Groose was fun. Ooh, End of Spirit Tracks, Link and Zelda hold hands, which is cheesy to enjoy, but I still think it's great. Because it's a very well-earned moment, because they're like best friends. They become best friends throughout the whole game, rather than just being like oh, they have to be friends, because they're Link and Zelda. No, but like they kind of start off as strangers and gradually become like really good friends as the game progresses, which is fun. So when they actually hold hands at the end, it's definitely worth it. Or like it's earned. Okay, why aren't you cutting? There we go. You are scissors. Cutting is your job. Binaural beats to learn spells to. This might be like even like a 5-minute video at most. I don't know. We will see. I mean, I'm okay if it is. It's just funny. Oh, it'll be okay. I'm gonna build more stuff too. I'm not done with streaming once I finish the masks. I'm still deciding on what I want to do next. Maybe I'll do Kid Icarus Uprising, because some of the weapons in that game are sick. Or maybe I'll do more Zelda stuff. make like the Twilight Princess Chain and Ball or something. Who knows? I might not do like a full series of something again, where I do like, I'm gonna do all 24 of this, or whatever. I might just do, just like 1 or 2 items from a series and be like, okay, that's that from this series, let's do something else now. I would love to build a God of War Leviathan axe. Oh, this is like all those creepypasta ROM hack sounds. Gigoos. Fun. Beatles. It takes like another kind of genius to be able to make sounds like this. Like to come up with the concept like this is what our villain's going to sound like. Deirdre. Or Daedra? I don't know. Deirdre. Like the Daedra weapons from Skyrim? Those are cool. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Deirdre. Slap. But they just sampled it into like a horror sound? Cool. Okay, that's layer 4. 3 more to go. Layer 5. Being more familiar with the Undertale soundtrack than I am with Earthbound's, it's not hard to see at all where Toby Fox got a lot of his samples and inspiration from. Yeah, exactly. It's the sound. Doo 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 doo. Glue stick. Get off my hand. There we go. Sonic.exe for real? For real, these songs are amazing. Like, what a good and well-made, like, horror, ambience, whatever the hell this is. It doesn't have definition, it's crazy. That's what makes it so well done for this kind of theme. Like, Gygus does not have definition. He's a creature without shape, and so is his theme song. It's getting there. I'm gonna have to, like, probably paste more over the eyes at some point, which is fine. Yeah, this was definitely supposed to go over the eyes a little more. Let me undo this real quick. Yeah, it's supposed to go more like come on. More like this. Absolutely. This is some of the scariest. I think even today this still holds up really well. It's just like terrifying music. Because it's more like what... It's not even like scary because it's like, oh, this is a threat. It's scary because it's like, what is this? It's like, I don't think it's something the brain is able to comprehend as like, oh, this is music. This is just like noise that imposes threat. Which is very well done. I think I've done something wrong here, so I'm gonna quickly see if I can patch it over with something else here. Oh, that sounds gross. Sounds like an old analog TV broadcast, but like a 60s analog TV, not like modern 2000s, or early 2000s. It's winning because Paula kept praying to people. Good job, Paula. You get a medal. And a cookie. Good job. One delicious cookie. One scrumptious cookie. Yummy. Yum. that mean I'm almost out of music? Or do I still have like another... Can't tell. I still got about 20 minutes left. That should be good. I should be able to get this finished within 20 minutes. I say that every time and I'm never even close. Yeah, I don't think it's the Song of Healing backwards is any creepier than anything else played backwards. It might just be the chords that play, or the association with, yeah, Benjamin breathing. Speaking of which, there he is, behind me, right here. What a goof. Critical error. I do not understand the concept of prayer, Ness. Please teach me to pray. Okay. It's getting there. I'm gonna probably do a little thin dry brush of black to get like kind of the shadows you can see on each of the wraps. Because right now this looks a little iffy, and I gotta get this eye covered a lot more too. Ow! I'm fine. Nobody saw that. You did it, Ness. You prayed the Gygus away. That's okay. Can't be expected to remember all of them. That's too much. Oh yeah, the TV staticky one. I don't think the soundtrack's over yet. Still got about... There we go, it's coming back. It had like a quiet moment that played. My hands are still very blue. That's okay. I'm gonna cut out most of this stuff anyways. This will be a very short video. But yeah, I mean that's how it is anytime, not just with music. Half the conversations going on in chat off to the left here always look like people are just rambling about whatever because they don't have the context of what we were previously talking about, and that's okay. How dare you ramble? Have I dressed as any other Toby Fox character other than Spanthan? Actually, I never even dressed as Spanthan. I made that costume for my brother who was playing him in the skit he was made for. But the answer is no, I haven't. A lot of the other characters have too intricate of designs. All I really made for Spanthan was a mask. The rest was all like a suit jacket and some gloves with some wires put into them. I am very short and fat, so it would check out. I just don't see it. Yeah, exactly. Like me, I'm also not fat, I'm just big boned. I just don't see a reason to make a costume for it. Like I had to make Spanthan because he was in something we were using, or like in a, I don't know, like a play or something. I'm not sure how to describe it. Plus, I just really wanted to make one, not for myself to wear, but for just for the sake of the skit. There's a lot of dust coming off this thing. I've still got another layer of this to do. It was fun. It was a lot of fun, actually. The whole my Instagram has some pictures of the costume being made or like the process behind it, which was fun. Which is also just Ryland. I think I'm just Ryland everywhere. I don't think there's anywhere I'm not just Ryland, except for maybe Minecraft, where I am Big Stupid Yucky, which is a good name. Big Stupid Yucky is the best Minecraft name. We sure did bind that earth. I think Paula says that at some point. Basically, yeah. Ness when he is bound to the earth in chains. Okay, that's layer 5. I should be able to do layer 6 now and call that, or layer 6 out of 7. Yeah, it's like across the eyebrow here. Yeah. Excuse me. I do hate pants. That's why I cut them up and use this fabric out of pants to make a mask. It's getting there. I'm gonna have to do like some painting to get the edges like visible on each of the curved folds here. But aside from that, I think it's worked so far. Excuse me. How's your day been, Jess? Thanks for dropping in. Only took you like 3 hours. I'm just kidding. It does not matter. How's everyone at home? Ow. Burning my fingers. As per usual. Thank you. I think it's looking great. This is like one stream. So I built it and I'm now doing the fabric work and it'll be done by the time I'm finished, so I'll be able to get a video out hopefully before we have to head out to BC. Although Sidewalk Days is going to make the editing process a little more strained, but we will see. It'll be there, don't worry. Your chat is showing up for me. I'm reading all of it out loud. No, slow down. You don't have to drive over here just because it's not happening. Maybe you refresh the page or something, Jess, or maybe you're just a little bit behind. Who knows? I did block you. Or perhaps, maybe you're just up to speed. I've been responding to all of it. Ah, you silly fool. Hello, brother. How's your day been so far? Just waiting for the moment Jess realizes that all of his chat's showing up, he's just behind a bit. Ow. That's okay. This is going to be a short video. This is like this whole mask is taking maybe like 3.5 hours altogether, when my other ones normally take at least 6. Like 2-3 hour streams normally. But this one's just so simple and straightforward after the previous one. And since I'm not having to spray it before I can paint it, that saves me a lot of time too. But that's good, because I'm going on vacation next week. Yeah, next weekend. Next Sunday. I guess this time next week I'll be driving out to BC. So I won't have time to make another stream or another video in that time. So I'll make this one, hopefully, in order to tide you guys over before I get back. Everyone's showing up. Hello, Dr. Ooh. I told you, Jess, you were not live. I told you several times. How are you guys all doing? We're making progress on the mask. I'm just working on getting the layers in place here. Yes, Canadian. How was your Canada Day, Michael J? Michael Jackson. True Canadian. Excuse me. Thank you, Jess. I think it's looking okay so far. Just working on a few more layer pieces. Good joke, Jess. Michael J. Fox. Never saw it coming. Yeah, I heard him from my window too. Maybe I should have closed my window. But I liked hearing them. It was nice. I didn't go see them though. Oh, good for him. Ow! I'm fine. Look what you did. Look what you did to me. I am from Saskatchewan, the flat square of Canada. Everyone is here except for Sky. Tell her to get in here before I get mad. And tell Dan that she secretly still loves Shadow the Hedgehog, even though she doesn't. Oops. Welcome, Lady Tash. Or Tash Lady. She's still out at the lake. Oh. Good for her. How was everybody's day today? How was everyone's Canada Day after I left yesterday? I was at all of your houses. You just didn't know. I was hiding in the closet. I smashed a hole in the wall, walked out that way. I think I might be running out of time for music here. I've got about, maybe about 5-ish minutes left. At most. I'm gonna need like recommendations for more soundtracks after this. Quickly, I'm running out of time. Please! Please! Blade Runner, like the old DOS game? Or like the old Windows XP game? I could do that, maybe. I don't know. If it uses music from the movie itself, then I'll get shut down quicker than I can say, wow, that blade really ran. Thank you, Tash. No, Blade Runner soundtrack will get me shut down. It doesn't even matter how old the movie is. If it's a movie soundtrack, I get destroyed because Universal is just not good with that. The UMG Music Group. They're brutalists when it comes to keeping their copyright stuff. It's gotta be a video game, because those are not protected as well, so I can use them. Except, maybe even like modern stuff like God of War might be risky too, so I can't use that. Down here does not have a game. I might just do Mother 3. Mother 3 would be good after this. It's probably the same composer too. Mother 3. You guys see that I printed Minda's helmet out. It's on the shelf next to Zant now. I printed that off a little while ago. And I think it turned out pretty sweet. I took some blender learning, but I got it working. I'll bring it up in a second here once I get this attached. Ow. No blood, we're fine. I do gotta be more careful with my tools, though. This sounds like that Magic School Bus game. Ow. Tash, you're not live. You're back a little bit. I think. Or maybe I'm getting mixed up. Unless you're just reading Ontario. That was weird. There it is. That was a weird, like, half cough sneeze to start. Ah. Delicious. Thank you. I do feel blessed indeed. As soon as I finish gluing on the strip, I will grab that helmet. Yeah, now it's just doing jingles. Do 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 do. I grew up. Or leveled up. That's Buzz Buzz being killed. That's almost working. Okay, hang on. No more samples. Stop. Okay, could do Super Monkey Ball. Yeah, there we go. Gotta quickly switch out their names. There. Hidenori Shoji. Okay, helmet. Get off my back chair. Ah. Come here, you. Behold! It's a little tinier than I would have liked to have made, but this is as big as my printer can go. These kinds of things. If I wanted to make one I could wear, I'd have to cut it into several pieces, which was difficult. But check out the detail. All that actually is like leveled. That's not just like painted and marked on. That is beveled in and beveled out. I spray painted it silver, or I didn't spray paint it, I painted it silver after doing like a black wash to get the lines to fill in a little better, which is cool. I'll show it to this camera. Oh, it's a little too dark. Yeah, the fused shadow helmet. I should make the other 3 pieces and have like a fused one or a full one I can make. Wouldn't that be cool? Just gonna keep that up there from now on. But yeah, I love how this looks. I'll have to do a little bit more brushing with it probably to get like the green highlights that are on it and all the promotional material. But yeah, that's this. I love how this looks. I'm gonna put it back now. Ah. Ooh, magnetic pieces would be a smart way to hold that together. Problem is they're all a little flimsy, so I'd have to find a better, thicker way to paint them. Or not paint them, but to print them. Anyways, back to this. I have got to do this top piece now, this top over. This is working, kind of. It's a little finicky, but I can probably make it work. I just have to go kind of slow. If we could get a 3D printer for Joe's, that would save us like half the time of making some of the props. Just if we can command them to be printed. Like Kratos' axe. As cool as it would be to make that out of foam, it'd probably be best and faster if we can just print out the axe head. Yeah, the new one, Banana Mania or whatever. They have Sonic in there, and Kiryu, and you can also just play as like some of the old consoles as well, just like in a ball, which is very funny. Very fun and silly design choice to do that. I didn't know that. Does he play a character or does he just show up as Michael Jackson in the game? That's fun. Good for him. Good for Michael getting those opportunities. Okay, that's layer 6. Space Michael. That's great. Need to get to layer 7 now. That is just one more piece across the top here. Good for him. Cooking up my little fingertips. Thank you, Russian. It's working. It's coming together nicely. I'm gonna do like a little passive black, like to do like in the lines here to kind of emphasize the shading between each layer, because it definitely is a little more. It's kind of hard to see the layers on this thing more than it is on the actual mask itself. I'm gonna quickly try and do that once I have this finished, and that'll be done. That'll be like the thing done in hopefully under 4 hours here. Thank you. I love how it turned out. Just kind of curling some pieces in. There we go, it's fading out. New song now. Ow. Just gotta hold on to it until it's dry. Didn't work. I'm just kind of folding in all the creases now to try and get like more of the depth visible before I do any painting. Okay, and then the last little piece here is supposed to go up and across like this. That could work. It'll cover up kind of this mess I've made here. I'll do that. Favorite series other than Zelda? That's a good question. I know I'm basic, but I probably have to go with Mario at that point. Like, Mario is very well done. And there's lots of fun games in it. I think Mario Galaxy is one of my favorite games ever made. It's kind of hard to say though, because of each series I love for different reasons. Like, I love Zelda for the sense of adventure. I love Mario for the fun time and platforming and jumping around and stuff. I love God of War for the narrative storytelling. I love Undertale and Deltarune for their writing styles. So it's hard to say that I love one series more than any other. Even though Zelda's one I definitely give probably the most attention to. Because it's been close to my heart for a while, because I grew up playing the series more than I played anything else. I gotta scoot in a little bit. What? There we go. The scooch of destiny. Okay, that's about as wrapped as I think I can get this thing to be. I've got to cut in some of these gaps here now. Weird that this one came second to the levels that came at further stages. Almost makes me think of Mirror's Edge. the drums here. Checks out. I think I have some respect for pretty much all of those. Kingdom Hearts has really good gameplay and sound design and music, but I just can't get behind any of the story. It's so convoluted, and when you finally piece it all together, it just kind of becomes ridiculous. But that's okay. If people like it, that's awesome. And I think there are good reasons to enjoy it, but it's just not something I play very often or enjoy going through if I have to watch the cutscenes. Okay, that should be good for fabric. Now I'm gonna paint over it with a little bit of black to get some touches there. Oh yeah, I've seen Barry Kramer's stuff. So this is basically series is pretty good. He hasn't uploaded in a long time though, probably because he's streaming, like me. That's not true. I do both. I stream and upload. And it's not even my job. What's Barry's excuse? Higher production quality? What's that? Okay, I'm gonna grab my palette again. We're gonna do a bit more painting. We're gonna dry brush it though. Just once I fill in this little eye gap here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is gonna look good. Sure, I'll try and do spoiler-free talk about Tears of the Kingdom. I think it's great. I think it's definitely like a proper development from what Breath of the Wild was, and makes Breath of the Wild look small and pretty, not bad, but just like pretty empty in comparison. That being said, I do wish they had more from the original Zelda formula in there, and I wish the dungeons were just a little bit better and a little more concise. Because I don't like the philosophy they've taken with puzzles where like they can have multiple solutions. Like I think that's fine in concept, but when it means that you can practically cheese every puzzle in every dungeon, then it kind of feels like what's the point of having the puzzle there at all if it doesn't do anything? If there's nothing to solve, if you can just solve it your own way, it kind of has a couple of negative effects. That being said, I understand the desire to drop the Zelda formula. I wish that they would not completely drop it. Like, I'd be fine if they split it, so you have Zelda series that's like, you know, kind of how like Mario has, he has like level clearing games and then like open world games like Mario Odyssey versus something like Mario Galaxy, where you have like a set course to go do stuff, or you have a big area to go do stuff in. I kind of wish they would do that with Zelda, where you have like the open puzzles are what you make of them, versus like linear, this is a story, this is how puzzles are supposed to be. That's also true. That's cool that you can do that. That was a fun thing to add. They clearly did look at what people were saying with Tears of the Kingdom, or with Breath of the Wild, and then adjusted it in Tears of the Kingdom. I think some of the things were still a little iffy, like Rain is still a pain, even with like the frog suit. Or like even with the potion effects, like they don't really do much. The potion effects at least. And Koroks suck. Like, Koroks just are terrible. They weren't good in Breath of the Wild, hunting them all down. They were not good in Tears of the Kingdom. Don't like them. I did see there was a mod out there that reduces the amount of Koroks you have to get, or like how many you need per upgrade, so you don't have to actually get them all to get a full inventory, which is awesome. Like that's good. That's what it should be, or at least that should be an option in the game settings themselves, I would say. It was very fun. It was always fun to toss the Koroks around. That was a good option, but just like the actual goal of it is just to bring them somewhere, which is annoying. It seemed like, especially when you consider like the game engine was finished before the game was even in development, because it's just Breath of the Wild's engine. The map was 2/3 complete before they finished. And then they even said later that like the game was finished a year before release, but they spent another year polishing it. So for how long they had to polish the game, there's a lot of jank that should have been worked out. But again, I still like the game. But I'm not wrong. This must be like the desert levels. We never got that far. We never got that far in Expert. We were never that good at Monkey Ball. Maybe DLC could be good. I'm not sure what they do, but I'd love to see it. What do they do exactly for DLC this time? Like maybe just add more Zonai devices that people are looking for? Like, who knows? Yeah, I've got. I don't know what they try and add at this point. We'd have to hear what it is before we see it. Right, did they do that again where you can't max out both? That's silly of them. Why would they do that? Like that was one of the biggest things that people were complaining about, was that you couldn't max out both health and stamina. You had to pick one or the other, which kind of sucked. So I don't know why they wouldn't fix that, but oh well, can't be helped now. Yeah, exactly. So lose it. Like, what's the point? It's the horn statue is so out of its way when it comes to actually needing it, or like whenever like 2 extra hearts would be that beneficial. So why even use it? Like, it could have purpose as you're building your stamina and health up, but until then, or like after that, like what's the point? Oh, can't be helped. This is working. It is very masky indeed. Space. NPCs. I didn't actually get the Tingle costume. I think I got the Tingle hat, and I haven't played since then, which would have been like a week ago now. Yeah, thank you. I think the depth effect looks good. I think it's more so the texture work of the original that I'm trying to copy before it was my own idea, but thank you. I think it's working okay so far. I was gonna kind of do the edges of the whole thing. Of course. When? Looks like an egg still. Looks like a mummy egg. I'd say that's about finished. Let me quickly cut this here. Monkey boss fight. Gotta quickly get this. Oh, favorite Zelda character. That's a good question. I think my favorite Link of all of them is Twilight Princess Link. He's just fun. Just this giant muscle head of a man. He's very strong. But he's also, like, pretty stupid. Or, like, pretty... I don't know. Breath of the Wild Link is probably one of my least favorite, actually. Just because he has such a lack of personality. Wind Waker Link is also up there because he's good. Favorite Zelda character, though? Midna's up there. Midna's a fun companion character. And is very different from the rest of the companions who are just like, hello, I'm helpful. She's just kind of a nuisance. Yeah, that was fun. It was fun looking back at Breath of the Wild's like reveal and everything. I remember seeing a moment in one of the trailers where Link walks up to a tree, switches his weapon to an axe, and cuts it down. And people are like, "Whoa!" Well, Midna was helpful, but she was a jerk about it. All the other companions wanted to help you because he was like, "Oh, that's the right thing to do." When Midna's just like, "Eh, you'll work." Yeah, but it's actually spoken in English when it's unscrambled, which is cool. Flash Kid Zelda spoofs. I probably have without realizing it. This is gonna make my finger black, but I gotta do it to fix this real quick. Yeah. Gibdo Mask. Maybe I have not then. I haven't watched, like, spoofs in a long time. Unless that was, like, the really old one. Like, from, like, old Newground days.
Bonus stage.
Sweet. Gibdo Mask. That looks pretty done to me. I don't have any elastics to stick it to my face, though. I don't think this is stretchy enough for that. Fun. Okay, there's that one. Oh wait, there's a couple more touch-ups I should probably look at doing first real quick. I'll find it at some point, I'm sure. One thing I guess, I need to add a little bit of like yellow to this thing. Not a ton at all, but a little bit. Because there is like bits of yellow pieces and even a bit of red, I think, in some spots. Of course I have to stand up again for it. Oh! I'm just so comfy. There we go. Gotta peel myself off the chair. Thank you. I'm loving how it looks. I think it turned out pretty good. I just need to get this little bit of like yellow dry brush in there too. Or like yellow water. That'd be great. Okay, right up here a little bit. There, yeah, there's the yellow detail. His eyes and mouth are really hard to get right. I don't know how, I kind of got lucky when I kind of first tried it that one time. Let me see if I can do it again. If I can do it again, maybe I have a process that I'll try and explain. Actually, I should probably do a little bit of red, real quick. Just like the tiniest bit of red. Which I also have here. It's tricky. There's like a weird way to do it that I've found. Sort of works. But I think it probably took them a couple tries to get that like uncanny look to it just right. I like the way that they made it look wood grain. Kind of explains a bit more as to what he's made of, rather than seeing like a like almost like he's made of skin, which is nasty. Okay, that's the mask. It's kind of, I don't know if you can see the yellow details very much on that camera, but they're very visible in person. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's the mask done. This is the Gibdo Mask. It's finished! Hooray! Actually, I gotta put like a strap on it now or something to put it on. It doesn't just sit on my head like the captain's hat does. I should probably kill my Haku real quick. Or do I have a strap I could use? Thank you, by the way. I think it looks great too. I love how it turned out. I just gotta get an elastic now. Do I have one? I thought I did. It appeared that I was mistaken. Oh! Sweatpants. I have sweatpants that I cut. This should be elasticy enough. I could probably sit down for this. Ow. Just kidding. Didn't even hurt. I'm immune to burns. Burns don't even hurt. Like that. Okay, I might have made that too short. I gotta let it sit for a little bit before I try and put it on. My name should be changed to Bernie. Just Burns. You didn't see that. Okay, what do I say? What do I say about this one? This was definitely an easier one to put together, but I still like the results nonetheless. I wasn't sure about the shape, but I'm sure even if it's a little egg-shaped, I still think it looks good. This might not work. We're gonna see though. It's probably gonna stretch and peel off. I know. I gotta be more patient than that. I'm not very patient when it comes to like putting these things on. I'm always rushing it. Like that. It's been long enough, right? I can do it now. When normally I can't. Trying to peel off all the excess like hot glue string now. I'm gonna turn off my hot glue now. There it goes. My hair just kind of tends to like gradually fall down over stream and looks funny. I want it up. Scooch in. There we go. Yeah, I love how this turned out. What else do I say at this point? I guess, yeah, probably. That's okay, I got plenty of masks to choose from to cover it up. So, I will let my face get burned, gladly. It means I get to look like the Great Fairy all the time. The brush depth strokes look great on this thing. The next mask we're going to be making is going to be the Giant's Mask, which is going to be exciting. I'm very excited to work on that one. More covered by the bandages. You are so right. Right eye. Well, this is the right eye. So then the left eye, the eye on your right. Here, how's this if I just bring this up a little bit? How dare you question me? Even though you're right. But what I could do is quickly draw some white on here. That's not very brush for that. Maybe one that's a little harder. Too much black.
Monkey race.
Which has pretty horrible connotations, you can say that now. It's literally just monkeys racing around in a ball. There, how's that work now? Looks more like, it's supposed to look more like a, like it's wrapped up. I might as well. If I'm just painting it, I'm just making this all in one day, I should try and make it look a little better. Don't worry, I'm not offended. There. Although, I guess, you don't really see the back side of this eye, do you? Now I just have to do a quick little, little underbrush here, just to give the eye a bit more, white. I think I took a little bit too much off. There. Okay. Now it's good. And now it's been long enough I can actually put this on now. Hopefully without it Nope, that's way too thin. Way too short. Yee. That's okay. I can do this. Where might still be enough heat in this to get a little bit more goo out. Come on. Enough. There. Now I can kind of wear it. It's not gonna. This is not gonna last or hold, but we'll at least, hopefully, get at least a second or two of it on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it already broke. There we go, just let it sit on my neck. Hooray! It's done! Eh. Alright, that's the Gibdo Mask finished. A pretty straightforward mask after the nightmare of geometry that was the captain's hat. So, that was a nice simple change of pace and I'm happy. Next mask we're gonna make at this point will be the Giant's Mask. That one's going to be really cool looking. Thank you guys all for dropping by. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some things to gather. That doesn't sound good. What do I say? What's like, cause like the well, right? I've got a ghost to catch. I've got beans to eat. I've got what do they all have? You need milk, you need water, you need beans, you need bombs, you need a big ghost. I've got a well to explore. There we go. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a well to explore. That's the thing. That's the outro. Okay, that's the outro done. Now I can say goodbye for real. Thanks for dropping by, though, guys. That was a lot of fun. It was great to have you guys all here. This was a very active stream. I'll say, like, chat was really going on this one. It was a lot of fun, and I appreciate all you guys coming out and staying out and hanging out with me. This was a lot of fun, and hopefully I can stream again soon, but not... Nah, I won't be able to. I gotta go on vacation. So, yeah. Life sure sucks to be me. Gotta go on vacation. Can't stream. Hopefully I will be able to stream the Sunday after next Sunday. We'll see. Anyways, you guys take care, and much appreciated. Bye-bye. Where's the end button? See you guys!